Yo, what's going on, guys? Another day of Satisfactory Skyblock here. Waiting to see if our video pals join us, but yeah, yeah. Let me fix something on my stream side real quick. Actually, there we go. So, as you can see, last time I redid the space elevator a little bit. It's still pretty raw, but just a quick little thing. I put the hub down in the middle. It's supposed to be right above where our starting block was, so it's centered on the center of our world, I guess. Power augmenter, just because it looks cool there. I mean, this is how things are, right? And then space elevator above that. A little bit of struts. I was gonna put chains, and I kind of forgot how to do chains. I was coming up with like a brand new way to do them, and let's just face it, it was looking like shit, right? So solid beams, don't look too bad. Could be better, could be worse. Just is what it is, you know. My brother, we weren't being too talkative last time, and he's like, well, I might drop it from not being talkative and yada yada. So we'll see if he joins in, but that is his section over there. Last time I also had my friend Strange join in. He's been liking the game so far, so see if he gets on a little bit later. I don't know, he might be getting off work or something. Busy man. Space, don't know where space has been. Is where it is. And Vigil might be joining in at some point. I don't know. I told him in the Discord server that the server's up. Doing a temporary 2-day server. Just because I'm broke, so I can't host actual server. My internet hasn't been the best, so I don't want them to be off my service. So, but otherwise, currently it's just me online, and I'm thinking my plans for today. I made that strat last time for the miners. So what I want to do is on the left wing of my area, I want to set up like a place with just straight up miners and send them into straight teleport, Now, I heard you can put multiple imports into the teleporter. I just don't know, because I haven't really messed with it too much, if I can infinitely put into one teleporter, like one teleporter brand, like one, struggling to to one signal, basically. If that's infinite, or if the signal only takes up to 1200. So I guess we'll find out, because I'll just send all my raw iron to like a raw iron signal for me, and then I'll try and split it out. But yeah, I mean, if the gate of the teleporter can withstand more than 1200 per minute, then that'd be nice. I'd set up one for each type of thing, basically. I mean, for the most part, unless it's like, I need a specific number to a specific number, because, I'm pretty sure if I have 5 of the Wi-Fi things out, it's just gonna be like a splitter, like it's just gonna even it out. So when I'm doing projects, I need to go, good ways around it. I don't want to have like a weird belt going through. I'll teleport that to the next section. I won't. I'll just use its own specific broadcast wave or whatever. But as far as all the raws are concerned, yeah. Yeah, that's basically my plan. Just gonna have all the raws, and then once I get like a big wing of all the raws going in, then I'm gonna refine everything. So I'm gonna do the same exact thing. I'm gonna pull it out, refine it, and then send it straight back into a different Wi-Fi signal. And Yeah, I think that's what on my left wing is going to be. It's just a big rock refinery kind of plant. I might end up just destroying that part of the wing so that I could like make a road through it, and then I could actually have like parts over there. But that could be like production, and maybe the back is just power. Maybe realistically, I should do the right side power because that way I can go infinitely back and have all my production like down the middle there. We'll see how I get on. I'm gonna leave that up for now. Just making oscillators. But who knows? I might not decorate too much because I'm gonna end up making all my raw stuff today, and I'm focus on that. I might also just divert some time to, because now that I got the hover packs, like I said, I gotta do up this coal plant a little bit better. I'm not sure if I should do multiple stacks or not in this coal plant, just to have more power for myself, but I might end up needing more power for myself before I go on to the fuel, just because of all these miners and whatnot. So we'll see. We'll see. Just gonna sit here for a tiny bit though, wait and see if anybody joins in while I eat a piece of pizza that I just made. Chillax for a second. Maybe someone joins the stream, you know. What is up, YouTube? EB Gaming back here again with another Satisfactory Skyblock episode. This episode, episode 5 now already. Going to be working on our resource nodes. I'm going to try and set up as many resource nodes as I can in my left wing. That way I have just a bunch of resources ready to go for whatever kind of plans we got in the future. And then I'm going to also set the refining for the basic materials. So I got my iron bars, my copper bars going. That way I have a lot of stuff going for the rest of my plant. I'm probably going to end up getting rid of this portion on the right side at some point. Not yet, because I think all my manufacturing is going to go down the middle. I'm going to have the raw resources on the left, then I'm going to have like more power to the right. As it stands right now, I got this coal power that I do now have this hover pack to decorate, so I need to get on that as well. But I might add on another layer or two just to bump up the power. I'm not sure how much power I'm personally going to be using just for miners and stuff. But like I said, I'm going to try and put down a hefty amount. So that's my plan for today. None of the other guys have got on so far. But as per usual, got my brother on this side. Space is kind of below me for some reason. Vigil's got this T-frame, and my good old pal joined us last time. Strange is over here. So without further ado, let's get on this. See if any of the other guys join me, but for now, gotta do what I gotta do. Last time actually, let's go with that. My internet server hasn't been too great. I did set up a server, like a temporary 2-day, and that was kind of going. So we have. I left it open for like a day, like all these should be full up of fragments. So we do have a fair amount of fragments to play with. And last time we had unlocked, we haven't done anything with them yet, but we did unlock the bauxite. So we got bauxite fragments. And we also have, it's this one. It's this one. Uranium fragments. We got a whole box of uranium fragments. You know what that means. Since we can have as much, resources as we could possibly want, the power of fragments, that means you might see a nuclear factory like none has ever been seen before. It's a ways off from now. So, don't get your hopes up too high just yet, but yeah, we are going to definitely have ourselves some uranium power down the line, and it is going to be magnificent yet crazy. Now, the usual problem with nuclear power plants, water, right? The good thing about this that we got going on is we can just set water right next to each plant. We don't have to run a million cables to get the water going, right? So that's also going to help us have a crazy plant. I mean, yeah, we're going to go a little cuckoo as far as nuclear is concerned, I imagine, later on. I'm just making sure that we have, we got fragments still going. Might as well have as much fragments as possible, right? I just don't need these. I don't need these slooping it. We got that to get it started, but it's started now, right? So we're chilling there. did I have over here? Was that sulfur? That was sulfur. I think I had spare sulfur and then I ended up just throwing it in the box over here. And that's biomass. Limestone. I should make an array like I did like those for limestone as well. You know, just go all out. Do it all while I'm here. Let's see, how much space does this like actually take? It only takes like 30 blocks worth of space. I mean, shoot. Just trying to figure out, you know, how much I actually want to just shove it in here. Oops. Hitting the wrong button when I want to fly down. Of course, with my plan to do all the rolls, yeah, it's not like they have, you know, the minor Mark 3s. I don't have the, water belts. I can't, you know, I can't just go max everything out. But I will try my best to get as much going as I can. Let's see, limestone. Triple that up. Get this guy up with one of those. Might as well do that too, why not? Guess you're right, I should have lined up these first. Since we got this splitter on, not disc splitters, but we got the splitters and mergers directly attaching to our machines. I think that's right. Yeah, it looks flat on there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need any, like, you know, I didn't need any fucking super hella wonky build. Kind of put it in there real tight, but otherwise, it's all good. I wonder if I should do an array as well for coal. Probably need more coal. Another thing I'm going to do with my resource section in my place is basically do all this too. But actually make it look nice. All this is going to get deleted. It's just here for now. So we have stuff going. I don't want to like go out too much in this area. I just wanted to keep it in here. Ooh. What to do? I could rip this out and tighten this up, and that would give me more space, actually. Kind of annoying to do, but I will do it for the sake of it needing to be done. I mean, look at that. Those fucking... Oh, what the hell? Anyway, these mergers right on the machine really help clear stuff up, though. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Oh man, you know, if I wanted to save space, I should just put this behind there. You know what I mean? Should have done that. And then I can come in here with the resources and I will set this coal up. Just gotta wait for it to build before I can place it. There we go. And then, pretty simply, we'll just, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Put that one in there, and then we will set up our coal. I don't know why I'm using the Mark V builds when we don't have aluminum made yet. This is the Mark IV to get my aluminum back, so I have it when I need it. Did I misremember? This is 100 per minute. This is... Oh, this is 600 per minute. Holy moly. I fucked up. Anyway, you know what 600 means, right? 600 a minute means... I mean, 6 of these things. Which also means that... Oh, I gotta double that up. Yeah, I gotta actually stack that. That also means that we can't do those Mark IVs, can we? Nope. Need Mark V on that. I'll Mark V this, and then I'll just split this up into the second row. This one, on the other hand, needs this for at least... Well, let's see, 600 or 200, so we just need that. No, wait, just... We can do the rest with Mark IVs. That'll be fine. And we'll come in here on this side. These even make 2 a minute. We don't even need more than a Mark I anyway. Why not? There we go. Okay, so we got both of that. And then, because I was being a little dumb, I just need to make a second layer up here. Is that straight? Yeah, it is. Oops. There you go. Simple. It ain't that hard. Oh, come on now. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy with a lemon on the squeezy, huh? Not a big deal. It works, it works. Oops. I don't know why I'm painting all this. I know it's gonna get destroyed anyway. I mean, who cares? But I do gotta replace that. Cool. Makes me feel a little bit better. I already forgot which one's which. This one's coal. Here, take some coal. Still got sulfur from doing all my box switching earlier, so there's some sulfur. Okay. I was just doing that just because I was doing or whatever. Is there anything for me to research in here? I know I did a bunch of the research last time. Overclocking, is this a separate section for it? Still need crystals though. Sloppy alumina, we gotta package up some slop before we can lock it, so okay. Something to work towards. Casings. Some of this, there's a lot of aluminum stuff, you know, just coming up. Probably could get the high-speed connectors done up as well. But blend, I mean, that's like, it's a blender anyway. Diluted fuel. Actually, I do need the diluted fuel, I think, at some point. Or no. No, I don't use diluted fuel. That's not one that I necessarily use, but it's not a bad one to have. I usually just heavy oil residue, then I package it. People are like, well, why do you use the diluted package fuel? And it's just in my when I do in the modeler, it's an easy step that you can do to not only sloop it if you really want to sloop it and get more fuel. It's like the easiest step you can sloop to get more fuel, to have more power generation, right? And also by doing it this way, you just automatically package it up, and then you don't have to do your pipes, so you can put your fuel generation, your like generators wherever in your factory, could be somewhere else, or just, you know, higher level, whatever have you. You know, it's just easier to deal with the package being an item than a liquid. And then the system is really easy too, because wherever you take this, you just unpackage it and you send any empty canisters back to the water packing plant, and it's just a closed loop. You don't ever have to like be producing the canisters, because, you know, they unpacks it and they get sent right back to the water packing plant 1-to-1. So it's really easy to keep the plastic containers in a closed loop. So I don't know, maybe it's not the best way to do it, or efficiency or whatever, but it definitely, it's a fairly simple way to do it without any like crazy shit going on. Hazmat chute, we have not worked on our stuff at all for the fiber, the cloth, or whatever. Drones, we might use drones. Like I said, I'm planning on adding in trains just because I can, you know, aesthetic. But with the teleporters, I don't think we even need drones. But drones could be cool as another aesthetic. But I might not use drones. I might throw a drone port here and there, maybe for aesthetic, like some point. But like, I'm not going to use drones, so I don't think I will try and add those in anytime soon. Uranium power. We do need to unlock it, obviously, so we can get the magnetic field generators unlocked in the recipes. Same thing with electromagnetic rods. Need to be making those. But I mean, those aren't even that hard to make, but not quite there to that. YOLO.
What's going on?
Not much. Just you know, figuring out what to do. Making some plans. So far, just me. I mean, you're asking what you should do. You probably should use your coal power plant to make the stuff that you need to make yourself a fuel power plant. You know, like a turbo fuel plant or something. Probably need that power to get it going, so. I don't want to unlock this, but gonna need some supercomputers being made. Fused modulars being made, which we don't unlock until this one. Now this one is basically useless for half of it, at least. When we get the fluid tanks, we get some of these other parts, but these buildables are not useful for us in Skyblock. Probably just put this one on for now. Actually, what was the other one? It was actually that one on. Oh, what happened to Strange? What happened to Strange? What happened to Strange? Also disconnected from Steam. Oh, there he is. I was about to say, I was like, what happened to Strange?
Alt tab and hard locked.
Oh.
I was going back to check the server IP and port. I could just do that off my phone. Avoid doing the alt tab altogether.
That's true. This is true.
Team Grounded had an update today. Terraria's got their update.
I almost say Terraria had that big O update today. I haven't seen anybody say what the new hardest seed is yet. They added some of the seeds on the selector, and then you can combine seeds for like different effects now, I guess. I just want to know if they have a harder seed out now than the Zenith seed. Say their like new official one is a Skyblock one.
Be interesting. I don't think I've ever played the Zenith.
It's pretty hard. Start in hell, and it combines like 5 other of the seed. They're pretty hard. Turns your difficulty, if you have it on the max difficulty, to legendary.
Is it kind of like hardcore? You die, you gotta start all over?
No, it's not hardcore. It's just really hard. You like dig out of hell, and there's like a crisp honey block level right above you. So, you know, there's a certain chance that the honey blocks, when you mine them up, drop lava, and so the start usually starts with people dying. If you have enough gravestones, then there's a graveyard, which means ghosts and shit. If you break the gravestones, then ghosts spawn and like kills a shit ton of people. So that's like usually a rough start. Anytime you do those hard seeds.
Death loop.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to get stuck in death loop.
Get it under wraps. How's the infield?
It's okay. It took me like 6.5 hours to get conveyor belts, so
Damn.
they have some factory stuff in it, but it's like off to the side. Very, very slow tutorial system for the factory stuff to get started. And like, there's so much lore in that game, and they expect it. Like, sounds like they expect you to have played some other game, and it's like, bro, I didn't play the other game. I don't know what's going on. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be skipping all the fucking cutscenes because I took 2 steps and there's another goddamn cutscene. Yeah. I've only got like portable miners on like mining spots, so I don't even have any like miners that I can build out of. So no automation yet, realistically.
I can't verify the origin of your security certificate.
Yeah. That's what it usually says a lot of people. You just push OK and it's all good.
Yeah. I think it did that last time too.
Yeah. It usually does that. It's like, okay, can't verify the origin. Yeah. And
all right. Messing around in Star Rupture yesterday. Just trying to figure out some stuff.
Yeah.
Got to the AR, built some ammo, and then had to get off.
Damn. Yeah, diggity.
Having to deal with a pull system is way different than the push systems.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know.
Most games I've played like this is always push.
Yeah. I don't think they do have belt speeds, but you might just throw everything on one rail, have everything mismatched, because they got built-in smart splitting on there, at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm struggling to do right now. I've got 2 separate areas producing different things, but I haven't combined the rails yet. I had to rebuild the wolfram and titanium, make more room for, I think it was the furnace. You can run 2 smelters off an impure node, and then you can run 2 fabricators off of that, I think.
That's another problem. It's because, like, if you're Like with the pull system, like you read it and you're like, okay, I should be able to do this many. And then for some reason, they're like backed up. You look at them and they're like, you know, they have a full stack of 100 in there. I was like, can I actually have more smelters on these than what they say per minute I can do or what? So it feels like you can do more, but the math says you can't. So I'm not sure.
Well, the main bottleneck is that 120 per minute. That really is a hindrance. Trying to have a lot of factories in one spot.
Yeah.
Or production buildings. Everything gets jammed because it can't go through fast enough.
Mm. I'll see if my brother joins. He said he might drop it because we weren't talking a whole lot last time. I'm like, well, we have an agreement, but whatever. No. What did I do differently on this one than I did the other one? Okay.
Server crash.
No, you crashed because I'm still chilling.
I mean, I just got sent to the main menu. Then it showed Skyblock was offline.
I just said he got back on.
It's online. Yeah, it says it's online again, but
I was say,
pretty weird.
I'm chilling.
I went to look at my power tower, and I don't have any power produced. But I got 8 generators here. So maybe... Okay, it's fixed now. Somebody's pulling some juice. I just connected it to the world grid here.
Gosh, almost ran out of power there. We got a bunch of resource nodes made in fragments, so go crazy there. Got a bunch of fragments to work with.
Nice. Oh, y'all are already in phase 4.
Yeah.
And more complex.
Oh, yeah.
I barely got phase 3 figured out.
That's all I'm saying. It's a good place for you to figure out that fuel power for yourself. Use your coal power to figure that out. Well, that's going to be the face of this. Now I got to figure out how I want to put my power platform. Let's see here. Let's do like a little bit of a rounded up here. Top deal.
Takes 5 fuel types.
5 fuel types.
So just start just regular fuel.
Oh
I would
yeah.
imagine.
You can do regular fuel or try and bump yourself up to the some nitro fuel. A lot of red stuff. Pretty good.
Yeah, 7.5 per minute. Compared to 20. Yeah.
It's not even just the ray, but it actually produces more power. I wish I just moved
Is that
these back.
the best fuel we have available?
It might be. I'm not sure if we unlock the next one or not. Oops. Want a little more space for roads on the side, so I'm going to scoot this back one. Where did I even put that? I think I put that underneath, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh my god, that is off one, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Can't have that. There we go. Makes me feel a little bit better. Yeah, I think we have to package the nitrogen gas if we want to lock the next one after nitro fuel. But that means we got to get started on our aluminum stuff as well. Why can't I fly down? Well, there we go. Let's see, these poles are just so I can fly between point A and point B. So those are temporary. And then I need a gate on these two parts, or these two blocks.
Looking like I'm gonna start with this heavy oil residue.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to start with your oil at the very least. That's a good question. Good question.
What's that?
Just trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Oh. Trying to figure out how to get oil. Not the atmosphere collector. Or the resource tab.
Yeah. You're gonna have to pull up a refinery. And as you mix water and coal in there.
Oh, is that what the coal liquefaction is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Coal liquefaction makes you some oil.
I was staring at that earlier. It's like, what is this? I'm surprised there's so many recipes in here, actually.
Yeah. Especially when you get all the piers and stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you can do in the refinery. Unfortunately. I probably should put painted beams on my hot bar. Let's see here. Okay. Little tip and trick you can do with the painted beams. Put this here. Then you have your these guys at a diagonal like that. A little tricky though to get it lined up properly. What's that? Oh, it's curved. What the hell? Oh, I see. Alright, try that again. You just do a little bit of this. And it looks good enough. Put that new hide guard yesterday, which was okay. It's got a lot of bad reviews right now though, because it is kind of boring in a way as well.
Yeah, slamming it.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of drama going on with that, though.
I mean, it's kind of like smaller maps, 3v3, kind of like a siege apex thing, but the loot's like super simple and whatnot. It'd be better if it was like bigger, maybe like a 4v3, v3, you know, team, whatever, something. But playing it's alright. It's just not a game that I'm gonna play often.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's PvP, so this doesn't look really too interesting to me.
Yeah. How in the hell? Why isn't this straight? isn't this straight? I can tell it's not right down the middle.
I keep pushing B, thinking that's build.
Doing
a lot of building on Rupture.
Mm.
That's in line.
See any of those big behemoths yet on that game?
No, I haven't seen a Goliath. I haven't ventured that far out.
Hmm. I think I heard someone mentioning. I was like, oh yeah, they got a big guy on the front, don't they? The front cover.
Just spitters, the blue exploding ones,
Mm-hmm.
and the two other ones that are kind of the same, but one smaller.
True.
Sorry, max build to put before I build this. 780. Yeah, that's what I need.
I think that it was. They did a custom roof size. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, I'm gonna do the roof here. That's pretty close to a 4 meter. That's my problem. I do these custom buildings And I'm like, oh yeah, now I gotta put a roof on it at some point. I don't realistically have to though, but it'd be nice. I'm gonna 3D this as well. I feel like that's not right. Isn't that right? That's exactly what I did last time. That's not exactly what I did last time. I had one more FS. He wasn't going crazy. Alright, put that there. Let's see. Let's do some size testing here with some resource nodes. So I'm putting my iron. Putting out this, then that would be in the way of the door. I would need like. Should have made this like one space wider on each section, probably. I think I'm gonna need just one more space over here, actually. damn it. Gotta make sure this is on the right foundation. Hmm. Okay. Nice part of this, at least these are already pure nodes, so I just gotta upgrade the miner when it comes to time. Shouldn't be too hard. The problem is, I don't know if I want these to be facing away here on the edges or if I want them to be facing inwards, because if I have them facing inwards, then it's gonna be too tall for the building on the edge here. It will stick out. My a friend who I used to play Satisfactory with, at least the last hard mode, not hard mode, the last hard seed, the Zenith seed. He just messaged me and he's like, the new everything seed sounds pretty crazy. Start automatically in hard mode. Usually, you know, hard mode is until after you defeat the wall of flesh. That's down in hell, so usually you do some prep and whatnot before you get to that point.
Right.
So that sounds a bit interesting. All right.
Oh, come on. I just got stuck in my own build. What the hell? Crouch out of here.
God, I extended this already. You get stuck in your own build. I would say it's never happened to me,
Yeah.
but it's happened to me.
My crude oil setup. 5 refineries. Just make oil.
Yeah.
I don't even really know what I'm gonna do with that much, to be honest. That's 600, I think.
600 oil. That's realistically not even a whole lot. So yeah, like I said, you probably should just make as much power as you can since you got coal power going. And then as soon as you start, doing some of these harder things, there's going to be a lot to it. So you're going to need your own good set amount of power. I contemplated making another stack on my coal power just because I'm not sure how much power I'm going to end up using just mining and refining stuff. I plan to make a big section, which I'm starting right now, for just mining. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna get the tier 3 miners. I'm gonna get them sharded up. Each one of these is 1200 iron. So that means I already got 4800 iron here. And I'm gonna make a whole bunch of it. I guess I should go and grab some iron nodes because box isn't filling up fast enough for me. The question is, where do we have the iron nodes being made? Because that's not in my little factory nodes over here. We only had a little guy on it. Could expand our iron factory making skills here. Let's see here. I'm gonna take all. That was a little weird. There we go. Got a bigger thing of fire making now, so there'll be more fragments. I'm gonna go build my miners. Need to set my cannon back up. I have to fly very slowly back over there. Wait, I guess I should be counting this. 4. This one's gonna be 8.
To utilize all this crude oil that I'm making, I gotta make 20 more refineries. Holy shit. And then there's probably more refinery on top of that to get the fuel. Yeah. That's a little intimidating.
Refineries get a little annoying because it's just like they're really big and you need a lot of them.
The residual fuel recipe will make use of a lot of the heavy oil residue.
Mm.
I don't want the polymer resin, that is. Second here.
Oh, guess I should have made that iron fragment thing earlier. Bigger box. Small box did not last very long. I didn't even make the. I made a little over 20. I'm doing 20 in a line. Let's just say I go this long. If I go this long, that would be 20, which gets me 40 nodes total. It's a good start.
I see the difference here. One of these recipes just makes fuel straight out of the oil. Doesn't have the byproduct, and the other is just straight heavy oil residue.
It's another step, but heavy oil residue can get you more, so in the long run.
Yeah, the turbo fuel.
I have to turbo fuel. You gotta make compact coal, so you need more coal and some sulfur. I was buying these things unknowing sometimes. I wanted to buy 20 of them. And then let me buy 20, I gotta buy 10. Just gotta go back in there twice to buy them.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value. When humanity started to research cloning, it was thought to be humane to play music for gestating clones to distract them from any potential identity crises. It was also an attempt to make them smarter and more creative, which did not work. This cloning program was cancelled after too many of its scientists disappeared.
If I build 20 refineries, that's going to be 800. I don't know if I can support that. It's not like I have to have it all in one pipe, though.
Mm-hmm.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Sounds about right. I need a little cannon to get to my place. I don't want to fly over there again. Every other time. Every other time. Not quite far enough. Let's get started though. Hell yeah. And random guesses out here. It was the right number. How's it hanging, Doom Shroom?
It's hanging. Set up the compacted coal.
I guess
Not
that
much
means that's
time
your new
left
name,
though.
Strange. Your new name is Doom Shroom. Nah, just
Who's
Kyle.
doing? Oh,
Yeah, what are you doing? Setting up compact coal?
yeah, trying to.
Nice. Still waiting on more iron fragments to put down my crap, so I have to go see what you're doing. I haven't even gotten half of my miners set down yet in my little miner factory. Put boxes for a lot of those fragments, and I didn't realize we had a small box for the iron fragments, so it's not terribly hard to get the mods on here, but the mod program isn't necessarily as easy as like Valheim or any of those other games with R2 Modman Thunderstore. You gotta download a program called what's it called? Satisfactory Mod Manager, which if you're not sharing your mods with other people, it's pretty simple. So all you gotta do is just look through the list and turn some stuff on. But if you're trying to share with other people, like your friends, instead of like sending an import code, you would have to export it as a file and send them the file. But it's still pretty simple to set up. It's just a little bit more annoying than it could be. Let me see here. Might be able to show you. Yeah. I turn on my infield. These updates were not here when I started the stream. Yeah, you download this Satisfactory Mod Manager, and you can switch between Epic Games or Steam games right here. And then to add mods, you just look for a mod that you want. And then just hit the little download install button right here. And if you want to see what you have enabled, you just look through here. Which this isn't the right profile for what we're playing right now, so these are not all the mods that we have on here, but a lot of these are fairly similar. I'm not sure why it's on a different profile, but yeah, it's not too hard to set up. I said Satisfactory Mod Manager. You just download off of Google. But if you just started Satisfactory, I'm not sure if you'd want to start with mods. However, I would recommend going on Steam and getting Satisfactory Modeler. It's just like a side program that I'm just gonna show you. You can just like plug in your resources, so say you're starting off with your 120 iron, and you can just be like, well, I need that refined, so that's 4 of those guys, It makes it super simple to figure out your tree of stuff. And you can even work backwards. So like you see this one takes screws, so you go backwards and do some of the stuff like this. Yeah. Well, some people like that website, and I try to tell everybody who uses that website you should just use the modeler. It's a lot easier when you're trying to do like alternate recipes, stuff like that. So, but that's good for you. It's definitely a really powerful program to use. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. We have a couple mods put on, but the main one that we have on right now is Skyblock, so you know, we're out here in space basically. Had to make our own resource nodes by making these fragments, so trying to go crazy with my little iron mining situation, but did not have a whole lot of fragments. Let's see, what do you got going on over here?
A bunch of refineries in a line.
Yeah. Let's see. Might be better off trying to introduce this halfway through, because by the time you get to the end, well, I guess if you pre-flood the system, it'll be fine, which you've already done. So I was about to say, 'cause you got a really long manifold here, but
A long run. Yeah.
but it's pre-flooded, so it's probably fine. If it wasn't, it would be a little tricky.
Alright, I got some compacted coal. I don't know. It's probably not efficient. So just slap some shit down.
That's probably fine. What's that? That's 100, 150. I mean, according to this, you do like double that with what you put down. You're using 150 and one of your miners is taking 240 out.
Figured I'll just jump straight up to the alternate turbo heavy fuel.
Yeah. I'm just saying you're like nearly double mining out what you need on one miner, and you got two miners. You're mining so much stuff apparently. Cause yeah, 25 per on each one. And you're like almost taking out 500.
Yeah, I just left some stuff. I didn't do any calculations on the assembling. The assemblers here.
Oh no. One of my friends right now is looking at these new Terraria seeds, and he's like, yes, I'm trying to combine as many of the seeds as I can into one thing real quick to see how cursed it is. He sent me a picture. That's pretty interesting.
It's pretty bad.
I think I don't know if he spawned there or not, but like it's kind of above the hill, but there's a big tree and then a lot of corrupted dirt as like a branch, and then a bunch of honey blocks on that, and just all sorts of stuff around. Some rainbow bricks inside of a abandoned house over there. Yeah, I don't know, all sorts of shit. We're also waiting on them to find the other seeds, because one of the big seeds that hasn't been found yet is this, like, I think it's bigger dungeons, and I think there's supposed to be multiple dungeons. And usually there's only one dungeon on either the left or right side of the map, so. He's like, I'm down to get in there tonight and check it out. And I'm like, yeah, I told him way back when I was trying to figure out if he was going to do it again, because he's the one who hosted it last time. I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to play Monday through Wednesday, and, you know, because today's my Satisfactory stream and whatnot. But hoping to get a run like every Saturday or something. I don't know. Do a Saturday Terraria stream. On this new bonkers seed.
I'm not gonna be able to finish this build. Not this time, anyway.
What was that?
Oh, I gotta get off shortly.
Oh, shoot. Well, nobody else got on either, so I'm just gonna be plugging away in this shit by myself. Have you made the iron yet? I still gotta make like copper or fucking probably some limestone, coal, all the shit. I'm gonna make a building for each of the resources, basically just like this. I don't know if I'm gonna try and stack them or just keep going on a line or what. Probably stack them. I got half of it done so far. Got a line on the outside, and then I gotta do the double line in the middle. Where's the teleporter? There it is. Gotta figure out now how I want to set up these teleporters. I think I have enough space in here to do them. That's probably fine. Just have it stick out the wall. Still don't know if I want these to be windows or not.
Item teleporter.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those mods that we got going on is get us teleporting stuff around.
It's like Valheim portal system. Exact same.
I was about to say, I don't know if I would compare it to Valheim.
Oh, just the sense that you gotta name the two curves the same.
Yeah. I just don't know if these teleporters have like a limit or not in between. Cause I don't know if I can just like send in a, like
all of them into one.
Well, yeah, because I was gonna say because the max belt speed in the game is 1200, so I don't know if I can go like 2400 and like as long as I split it off, it's good or what. guess I could check by throwing a bunch of these in, but I promise we don't have these maxed out yet. And are these slightly off the ground too? The belt's not flat. Why isn't the belt flat? Should I like crease this up one? Is that flat? Oh, now that goes like up.
I think that's
Might as well just go on the ground, I guess. Appreciate it, Star.
got over here. It's on the other side here.
Does slightly bother me that's not flat, but I'll live with it. Oops. Alright, let's come back in here. Yeah, I'm hoping that I don't have to have a different one for each one of these. I could just use the same one. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like come with how many did I even put in here? I put 20 long. I'd have to come up with like 80 different teleporters for just iron.
I think it's pretty crazy setup in here. On this other side.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna delete that or not. I think I have to delete it because I'm gonna like a road through there and have different stuff going on. Like I'm gonna have all my ores on the left side, and I was like, well, power's not that big, so I'll probably put power on the right side, and then my manufacturing in the middle. But then I end up having to get rid of that anyway, just because it's not on the right side. So we'll see. I kind of made those oscillators just to have them, but I don't know if I'm going to finish working on that building because, yeah, I might just get rid of it. There we go. Maybe iron raw. Or configuration 1. Can I copy and paste these, or am I going to have to name this every time? There's no copy and paste button. Cool. Cool. Guess I'll just manually go into each and every one of these. Thanks, game. Has a built-in item counter though, apparently. It's all good. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm not a entertaining person, so it's fine.
I wouldn't consider myself very entertaining either.
Yeah, streaming for the stream, but it's gonna be better for me to just use these recordings to make YouTube videos, in my opinion. So I'm not too worried about the streaming side. You're quiet, I'm quiet. Depends on if people are talking, I guess, to me. But my brother decided that he didn't want to play because we were being quiet last time. I don't know where Vigil is, so. And Vigil's quiet. Unless you're like talking to him, then he gets blabbing, but Space is the one that blabs to him, and they start conversations up. But Space has been AWOL, so it's been kind of quiet. on this game.
Yeah, the setup over here is pretty crazy. I like the way the build is with all those constructors.
Oh, like my wall is my wall of wire.
Yeah. You got splitters going into vertical lifts.
Yeah. Yeah, my wall of fucking wire is crazy. Alright, let's see here if this outfit does more than what its build limitations are. Okay, so far nothing's coming out. I don't know if there's like a range to these machines or not. Or they've changed this mod quite a bit since I used it the one time. Because they used to not have these like consoles or whatever. It just used to be a box and you'd set a number. Now they're like separate items and a handheld item and a hub and all this other crap.
Surprised you don't have industrial storages on some of these fragment nodes.
That's because we didn't have those boxes back then. Just haven't upgraded them.
This is like starter set.
Yeah, I was about to say that one area where there's got industrial boxes on a lot of those nodes. I just put like a big fat area of them. Don't know how these subs work, but can I name this sub? Does it say I can rename it, but then it doesn't let me? Default ID? What is default ID? What do all these say? Default ID? They should be on. Wait, what? I just set all these to the raw. Oh, no, they're not set on raw. What the heck? Save? Do I have to like save? I didn't have to save on the other ones. That's so weird. Setting all these motherfucking teleporters. All right, he's actually moving product yet. I think those fucking saved. This one didn't save. Okay, 22. I don't know how to power these. I put the fucking hub over here, which I still don't know how this works. I mean, I powered the main hub, so it's just like they all have power because of that, or what? Can't rename this hub. Don't know how this menu works at all. What the fuck? That thing's just busted. In the two connect portals that must have the same exact name. Okay. I mean, I just went off the list, so it's the exact name. Hub power on, hub power off, hub power on.
Where do you get the boombox from?
You gotta buy it from the shop. You got a couple different tapes in there too.
Yeah, I already found a favorite the last stream we played on. I say I found a favorite. I haven't listened to the others. Because that one's been taking it all.
Apparently, I don't understand these teleporters because they're not working. I think I'm dumb.
I went over there to the side. He had some teleporters going into a manufacturer. Look like for your phase 3 parts. There's like 6 over there.
I just added him at the Discord. I'm like, hey man, tell me how you got these things to work. I'm pretty sure I know how they're supposed to work, and they're just not doing anything, so apparently not. He says, you just gotta link them with the name in and out. And the same thing. And connect the belts. I was like, well, I don't know. They all got the same name. I got in and out. And then I put the belts on there. Sounds like the same thing he's trying to tell me. Is like, what did I do wrong? Can't remember if I named him before or after I put the belts on. I probably put the belts on after. Take off the belts, reset the connections. They'll say 2 or 3 or whatever at the top. And do the one feeding materials by attaching the belts first and then maybe. But the output has to be set before running the belts. So I'll just delete all the belts real quick and reset the connection for all 22 of my things. That's so weird. It says no connection and then I set it and it goes back up to 22. He's wondering if it's a rage thing. Well, I thought the same thing, so that's why I made the other hub in front of the thing. I don't know. He's saying they're finicky, which yeah, I can tell. Who knows? There might be a different TV mod. I swear it was like a lot simpler before they added all this other shit. Might be just a whole different mod. I don't need this hand console, this hub, because none of those things really realistically even work, so. You just throw a box on there and be like, alright, put in a number between 1 and 999,000, something like that. 9,999. Let's just try a 1-to-1. Let's see if that works. Okay, I put that belt on first, so I might have to reset this one. Okay, gotta do this set first. Why isn't it saying it's connected? Hello? Connect. Be connected. Doesn't say it's connected. Let's just do this the long way. I'm gonna make a unique one for every single one of these.
That is finicky. Gotta name them and connect them before you attach them to belts.
I'm doing this named 1-to-1 is still not working. So I'm not entirely sure. But my entire plan basically revolves around needing these teleporters, so.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a rough one.
I swear they used to be so much simpler back in the day.
Start another adventure server.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's like I got this and I got Terraria and this and that. Valheim's not a bad one to stream,
Yeah.
but I got
Yeah,
shit. Yeah, I got shit I'm doing. What the fuck is the point of this fucking thing? It just shows me the name and I can just rename them all, but like, it doesn't actually do anything.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Sounds good.
Catch you around.
Yeah, for sure. Shit, it's gonna piss me off though. let's go check the mod page. Something's wrong here. Something is very, very wrong. Let's see here. This is the mod I'm using. Storage teleporter. A block out. They have got a how-to or what? Items not teleporting. Try disabling cheats. I don't have cheats on. Sometimes teleporters don't work after unlocking them. Restart game. Games have been restarted a couple times after unlocking them, so I don't know. Vigil got to work for a little bit. The fuck? There's a different teleporter mod on here though. On the list that I see. This one's simpler. Can I just switch out our teleporters for this one? Because this mod fucking sucks ass, apparently. Unlock it tier 2 for 5 power shards. Well, power shards is a little hard for us to come by in Skyblock. Cost of power shard to make. we can't automate power shards yet. And we can't find slugs, so they're nice to have them, but goddamn. Tested with a throughput of 30,000 items per minute. Okay. I mean, at least this one tells me what the upper range is on it. Who knows? I might look at that mod. I might look at switching these mods out. That's the only other one I see. Actually, I might have to be railroaded to try the other one out. No other options that I could see. Oh. Of course, though, I don't have to do the teleporting right now. So I got more iron to be putting down in general. I will I would get on the teleporting stuff later. I've still got like 50 million fucking things to build as far as my resource nodes are concerned. So I'm just messaging this guy on Discord since he got the teleporters to work on here. Hello, video. Trying to tell me how to figure it out. I'm like, hey, why don't you just get on and see if you can get them to work for me? Maybe they'll actually work, huh? That's alright. Like I said, I got more of these to make, and then I gotta figure out, cause this is just my iron, I gotta figure out a bunch of other resource types like copper, deuterium, whatnot, all that crap. So let's see here. I might try and see if I can do this shape like upside down, right? So that it's like then I'll hourglass up onto another floor and then just repeat this on top of that. So let's see here. I guess the first question is, how many blocks is this? What's my C button work? There it is. 8 blocks. Okay. Simple enough. Let's see, blocks, yeah. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. Trying to figure out if I want to go for like another support beam off of this guy or not. Because, you know, flaring back out, that'd be quite a bit of weight. I don't know if I want to do, like, I could do support beams from here. That'll defeat the purpose of these little bits that have sticking out, though. Another question is, how am I gonna get the beams to go the opposite way with with the same tilt since I free handed it. I have to figure that one out. Which, you know, I'll think about it just a little bit. It shouldn't be too hard, right? Because let's see here. This is, that one's the ground floor. So if I think about it, I went out 5, 6, and I went 7, 8, 9. Technically I started on this one, so gotta go 9 out off the ground. Since that's 9 out, then I did it 3 high, so it'd be on that one. And then, because I did it like that, there was a 3 gap here. 3 gap that went 5 high. So that's basically what I did. Now let's just make this just because that's what we gotta do afterwards. And what we did a free, oops, did a free beam from here to here. Grab this guy. Just gotta remember all these different directions here. I went the opposite way that I wanted to go, didn't I? Yep. Alright. Yeah, it's basically just that easy. And then you just throw this down here and be like, wow, my math is off somewhere because that's not even. Alright, question is, what did I fuck up? I fucked this up. Okay, that's easy to fix. Thanks, I made that technically 6 long, then 5 long. That's probably a bit better. Just wondered why it matched up so easily. There you go, that's what we're looking for. And then since I ended up getting rid of these 2 blocks, I just throw this guy right here. And I wonder what I did there. If it's not one thing, it's another thing, right? Okay. new thing that I forgot that I did that made me fuck this up. Okay. So because we put this on the corner of the wall originally, that means this was halfway through this block, which changes up our focal point a little bit. Try this again. I feel like this is supposed to be one more down. You know what I mean? I'm so annoying. What the fuck did I do? How did I fuck this up so bad? Alright, this is the last time. Doesn't work on this one. I just fucked it up completely. Somewhere. I'll rethink everything. That just got me closer. I guess I'll do it one more time. Oh, come on, man. What the hell? It's supposed to be good. I'll just reverse engineer this shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong, but that didn't match up on that fucking bit either. I bet you I miscounted on this. That's probably why. That's probably why I fucked this whole thing up. I was off by 1 this whole time. You know what? Let's just redo it all over again. Why not? Why the fuck not? That was 11. Let's just put this over here. I know this is the right one. For 100% sure. I'm fucking up like a motherfucker, but I believe. Is it because I raised it up 1? What the fuck did I do this time? That's 3 tall. That's 5 tall. So this fucking bullshit that I did over here on the fucking corner. What did I even do over here? Is it this one? Is this the one I'm doing wrong? I think I finally see what I'm doing wrong here. It took me 5 years to figure it out. Reverse engineer what I did. I will fucking figure it out what I did. Just too stupid. There. Look how stupid I am. I did it. Jesus. Okay. Finally understand my shortcomings. And we have successfully built one side which means I also need to make this all one higher. Alright, so we need 2 here, 3 here. Like, yeah, which one was it? Was it? Come on, give it to me. Give me that snap point. I think it's this one. Oh, that's why I need the snap point. Oh, yeah, we need 5 here. Okay. All tricky, but we got it in. So that's the base. So that means we need this one here. Let's do that. Okay. All right. Let's install this window. Let's say that this is the middle. This is the problem. Down there, I have the walls, both sides of this pillar. I'm just doing this window. It's going to be a little tricky. I put this halfway through, then that means it would only go halfway through there, so the problem is that goes all the way through. Not all the way through, but like, you know what I mean. So we're gonna do this guy. Then we're gonna nudge this like that. Let's see, the power of nudging. We will just shapen this out a little bit. Let's get our upside down ones as well. Technically, these aren't on the same one, so I might not have to do the thing I did with the walls down there, the windows. As long as that doesn't look fucked up, which it kind of does. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. I guess technically there's enough room in here to do some like smaller mining operations, like say uranium, right? We don't need that much uranium compared to like how much iron we're doing. I don't really have any plans for this middle floor. It's just kind of being a spacer for the next floor. If we can't get these teleporters to work, it might just be a logistics floor at this point. Yeah, I guess we'll see. It might be logistics at some point. If it really needs to come down to it. Otherwise, we did this. And then I got to fill in this bit. Maybe. Because I don't really have to fill this in with walls. This is more just the support anyway. I don't know. I was gonna brick that in to be like this down here, and like, you know, because this is like flipped upside down. And then I just did that because that's the baseline, but that's the question, isn't it? If that turns out to be a logistic floor, then I don't have to put the lights up, which means I put the window there. But if it's just a spacer, then I would brick it up, and I would remove this bar, and it'll be like about this size of a brick up. That's a good question. Yeah, I'll just leave those empty. Actually, 2, 3, 4. So that's 3, that's 2, that's 3. Could redo the beams like that. Or what if I made this one? So that's 33, and then 2. Only question is if it will play well with my shit down here. That one seems to be doing fine. This one, not so much. I don't know. Let's try this. See how this looks. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, come on. Cool, now we just gotta do this like 50 million more times. Just kidding. Probably only gotta do like 10 more times. But of course, just like the other side though, I can, this part's easy. I could just soup this over. So I'm not worried about that as much. I guess I could do the same thing because this is already souped in place, so when I do it next time, I'll just gonna be tricky. I guess I could, like, if I kept it even, you know what I mean? Like here, let me just show you again. Let me do it. If I kept it even, so I went like one, that's 2 clicks, 1 click every time. That would go straight up, but I'd have to be careful. But I could do that and just forego the whole trying to remember the spacing and crap. Which would obviously be reasonably amount easier. How much was this again? Like 45? Doing our 3 spaces, and I'm lucky I figured that one out first try, because I just guessed. I was like, yeah, what about 3? At least that spacing was even. Alright, what was that? Come on now. Go to where I want you to go. There's the frame. I'm just gonna come back with the pillars. Yeah, I'll do the pillars first. Alright, let's go do the other side. I'll work my way back to the other side by putting in these top struts, I guess. You know, the plebs would be like, why don't you make a blueprint and blueprint everything? Just build your walls of your factory with the blueprints. Well, you know, I raw dog everything. I build everything by hand. I make sure because I'm lazy and because I don't know what I'm doing until I'm doing it. Bro, it's like, you should stream, you should make YouTube videos of your building, and I'm like, but usually people have somewhat of a plan, you know, they have some skills, yada yada. I truly just go in here and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I barely even know what I want. I'm like, I wanted a place for all my miners. That's basically all I had thought in my brain. And then I made this. I can't blueprint this because I didn't even know what I was wanting to do. Well, same thing for videos. Is like, best I could do for you guys is point out what I did here and there, and then just do a time lapse. That's what I'm gonna do when I edit this video. I'm gonna pull out this audio and I'll be like, look my time lapse. This is going. I just repeat the same thing over and over. You know, I find something that works, and then I'm like, all right, let's just blast this. It's not like this would have fit in a blueprint designer anyway. The struts are too big for a blueprint designer. I've used the blueprint designer in the past though for a thing or two. It's not bad to few things that way. Is the server about to crash? Because stuff is not putting down. It's my internet crashing. I don't know what's going on. What's my broccoli say? That's all on. I'm telling you though, if it does crash, I'm gonna put that other teleporter on. Item teleporter. Because I made this so that we could do that. If not, I'm gonna have to figure out logistics, because, yeah. Of course, I still gotta find music to do my time lapses. The last ones I used weren't gonna be good in a long haul. I really need to get to editing those videos. I put it off because our internet's been shit, and then my brother got fiber, and so I was like, yeah. And then I was like, oh, I'm not on fiber. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to upload my videos and still be able to play games. So I haven't been editing them because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to upload or not. Like I said in the past, I think editing and uploading videos do me better in the long run than doing Twitch. I'm not obviously cut out to be a streamer. Not by myself, at least. Strange joined in for a little bit, but Strange is a quiet guy. He's a good guy, but quiet. Quietest guy I know. You know, he's up there with myself. But, yeah, no one else fucking joined today. No one gave me the heads up either that they won't make it. No decency to tell me that they don't want to join in today or they're quitting or whatever. For sure. But I am here because I want to play. And if no one else is going to play, I'm going to play more often. I scheduled it for once a week because I just schedule it with other people in mind. So that multiple people can play, so we can play and have fun together. I will play and have fun by myself, if need be. That's one side done. I also gotta do the whole other side. At least this one's easy. The other one requires me to do a whole extra step. Who knows? I might end up playing tomorrow since this is on a 2-day it's on a 2-day trial server, and play it off stream though, so that I can make basically this exact thing that I'm making right now, but like 10 to 20 more of them. Trying to get all my miners out. You know, I feel like I might need to end up doing a lot of certain things like this off stream. Like, I streamed the part where I designed the first one, and now I just need to do like, 10 hours worth of work off stream. Oh, not 10 hours worth. I mean, like, since I know what I'm doing, I'm just copy and paste. But it takes a while to do these things, and then I gotta make sure I have enough fragments for all the nodes, because as you can recall, I don't have enough iron fragments for all our nodes. I haven't even slooped the iron fragment maker, and yeah. I wish I had an indie box for that instead of the normal box. Cooked up last time when we left the server on for a little bit. Even then, I don't know if that would have been enough, so I did what it could. Does remind me though, I probably should shoot over there real quick and see how many iron fragments I can grab. Start with the little box first. Yeah, that's the only thing with these prime ones is, or not the prime ones, the pure ones is, they take 200, which these things, even with a sloop, only make 4. Each stack is 100, so it takes like 2 stacks just to make one node. The price is a little steep. It's fine, but still, it's something to think about sometimes after making 40 of them. 8,000 fucking fragments later. Yeah, we got a thick hourglass looking thing here. Oops. Oh, that was hover pack, never mind. I lied. I thought I didn't have the hover pack on for like half a second. I was like, oh, oops. Reminds me, I've got to do this part. I forgot about this actually for a second. I mean, to be fair, it's a very small detail that's basically pointless as fuck, but that's just how design is sometimes. Sometimes you layer on these small details, and after you've got a bunch of the small details, that they start to make a difference at some point. I got more detailing to do with this building. I'm just trying to get mostly the bare bones up so that I know what I'm working with. but this is part of the design factor of it, part of the detailing. I might add in more gold trimming here and there just to accentuate the bits. I also got to figure out what I want to do here with the roof, which is probably not too hard to do. I mean, realistically, like, how do you do the sideways thing again? I don't remember. Was it painted beam? No, it can't be painted beam because that's not rotated either. Oh, how do you do the sideways thing again? I don't recall. Why is that fine? And then I bring it over here and it's not fine anymore. Oh, there it is. Must be stupid. Boy, oh boy. I really don't remember. To be fair, I never built the fucking tilted windows. I'd have to look up what they do to do that. Because we did this custom angle. Our 4 meter roofs here aren't they're not gonna cut it. I think this is like a 5 meter. Yeah, might be 6 actually. Might be a 6 meter incline. I'll figure something out for sure at some point. That's just about the least of my worries. Well, let's see. What did I do? How did I do these? This is the question today. Don't think I did this on the other side, but it's probably something I need to do. Just fix these beams here. Am I noticing that there's a second? I think there is. I think I accidentally put a second layer of windows down here. Oh my god. Do you think I'm able to reach that from underneath? I am. Sweet. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Let me fix this. I don't want a whole other extra layer of buildables that is not actually being shown. That's just more lag. I'm really good at making lag, but I don't want to make too much extra lag just for the sake of, I don't know, just because I make lag, but I make it for a good reason, I swear. Sweet. That doesn't look too bad. It's kind of cool with all the teleporters, even though the teleporters might be gonna bow out here soon. Almost feel like I need a support pillar in between this. Originally had this pillar set up because of the door. But I wonder. I want to try this on the one that I put there that, you know, before I shifted it, and then if I just bring it in here, is that fucked up? It's a little fucked up. Well, let's say I just put it onto the bottom of the one that I changed. What would happen if I did that? That's chill. That's chill. I don't know. Do I feel like I need this for every single one? No, not really. It's kind of obnoxiously bulky. I feel like if I had I feel like every few pillars, but then I would want to do something rounded, and if I did something rounded, well, I was gonna say I could do something it's bigger, but actually we have these rounded beams. These things are tiny. Yeah, that won't work. They don't have any like rounded pillars, you know. I have this rounded beam, which is tiny like you just seen, or I could go to my foundations and put down these corners, but to get a circle I would have to put down something like this big, and to put down a pillar that big I would have to go, you know, to the ground obviously, but I would have to figure out like a way in between these things. Did every other one. I guess I could put it like I don't know. I think I'd have to live with it going through the machines, because like I could put it there on like every other one, so if I did that, then I would be like, I don't know, it's coming like over here. I'd rather not go through the machines, but I'm just saying it's a possibility that I could do this. You know, let's just say we're having our pillar here go up. Doesn't look terrible, you know. And if I did that, you know, throughout every other pillar, I mean, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is an odd number, so I could do every other one. it would work out. Like I said, it's not my worst idea. Can't say it's my best idea. If I did it in between, because like the problem is, I mean, you can see that door, like this is gonna be a road. So like, yeah, the problem is if I'm trying not to clip the machines, then I would have to put them in the road, or maybe I could get away with putting them behind the machines, like right here. I could get away with this, and then I would let's just install this beam properly, like all the way. Let's just pretend like we're doing it. It's rather a tall beam. All right, let's just say we did that. Let's take out these other ones that we put in. And then let's install a second pillar just so we get a feel for it in its entirety. So it does bump out into the road just a tiny bit, but it's like, it's fine. It is marginally better when you think about it, not at least not being inside the machines too much. I don't know, is it clipping the machines? I mean, very tiny corner, but like realistically, that I count that as not, you know what I mean? Doesn't really count. Kind of blocks some of the light just a tad bit, but that's fine. I mean, it's a little dark right there, but that's, I mean, like, who cares? They're a little farther back than I would want, but I can't bring them a little forward. And if I bring them to the other spot, they'd be a little too forward, maybe. And like I said, they clip in the machine a bit, especially like where the belt comes out. So, like, if I did it, that would be my best bet. That would be my best bet, so that's not terrible. Is it just enough structure? It's not exactly lined up with these pillars. Like if it was, man, if it was slightly forward, it was like right, yeah, like right in between these pillars, like that would be dope as hell. I guess that depends on how much I care about it clipping or not into the backside of the machine. I could try to move it forward a little bit and see what I think about it, because I think that might end up being for the best anyway. So what? That was half a block. I could nudge this back another half a block. So we're here. I mean, that would definitely clip right there, but it's not where the conveyor belts come out, which makes me feel better, even though technically that's the more important part of the machine. But it does look centered though there. That looks good as far as that's concerned. Which I guess sometimes the outside appearances, you know, just like real life, matter more than what's on the inside. I just try not to use that as an excuse to hide my stuff in a little spaghetti mess in the closet. I feel like I can live with that. Like, it doesn't really bother me particularly. I can see how it would bother some people, but honestly, it's fine. And the pillars are centered between these beams that I did, so you know what? It feels good. I like it. And I could live with that. And you know what that means. I gotta do that for the rest of the bit too. Cue another speed build montage type deal. You know how it is. Alright, there's one side. Before I forgot. I guess before I forgot. I already forgot. Before I forget again though. I got some iron nodes to put down. Yeah, all those are. Oh, come on. All those are rotating. What the hell? What's going on? That one feels like it's higher. Or how much the power draw is on all these miners, if they were actually mining and going. I need to look at my power cable or something. See what my grid looks like. my that's my max consumption. I mean, honestly, my max consumption is barely over my capacity. And I got a bunch of stuff I need to delete at the front of the base, so I'm not worried about it. Not even worried about it. Anyways, just checking something. Let's make our next pillar. That's the question. Do I just want to make this? Yeah, that was the question, wasn't it? Do I want to make this just a cap floor here for if this was a middle floor? Or do I want to... I guess I can't really show it because it's on this side, but because this was supposed to be like a little gap that keeps going up a little bit over, do I want to make a spacer here or not? And so that way... Okay, so if I made a spacer, then this floor would be down here. But if I made this whole entire thing just the floor, then I would have to lift it up here so that way it's not being covered up by the beam. That's my only question right now. I think I'll put the spacer in there like I was going to. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be the case. I feel like I automatically did the other thing. Because if I did it like that, then there wouldn't be a spacer after all. Which means that I gotta go back and delete that whole floor. Got it. Or do I? I'm confusing the shit out of myself apparently. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta do the other shit. And I deleted the spacing. So I totally forgot what I did. That's because I'm really smart, apparently. pretty sure that what it was. I hope I don't have a repeat of the last time. I was trying to remember what it was. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Honestly, that feels good. I think I did it first try. Alright, next question is, what do I do about the middle here? So I did kind of do this through beam, but I don't know if I want the through beam, honestly. Might just keep it like this. And then throw a wall in there because I kind of don't care about this too much. Not this part exactly. I think I'm gonna have to end up raising this up too because of this gap that I have here. I think I could just put on a wiring harness just so I have myself some ability to get around way up here in the sky. Do I need one or do I need two? I might just need... I'll do two. Slightly annoying to have to go through and do all this again, but you know what? That's what it is, right? I did 3 and 5 on the 2 and 3. Oh, hopefully I've committed that to my brain hole. Let's take a look, shall we? But I didn't. It wasn't a 3. It was just a 2 gapper. I hope that's all it was. I mean, yeah, that's not. Yeah. Yep, I think it was a 2 gapper here. Had to have been. Gotta commit that to my brain. 2 and 2, 3 and 5. Numbers. That looks good. Now hopefully it just lines up good. Yep. We got it, chat. We're professionals, I swear. Alright. Did that. I set on these ones, which... Ooh. You know what? I'm only going to do that for this one, because I'm not going to do that for all of these, but I do think these ones are going to go up to the floor. So, I didn't completely do that for no reason. It'd be upsetting if I did do that for no reason, but honestly, I do a lot of shit like that, and it turns out to be for no reason. It's not like I'm not used to. I still got to come in on this side and do the rounded pillar portion as well. Server's thinking. Server's about to do a quick save or something, I don't know. Alright, let's get started. Let's get our our little guy here just so it's ready. Oops, that's supposed to be 5 high, I think. Might be 6, who knows. Right. Couple things we gotta do, I guess, before I start doing all the slanted pillars. Let's go finish this off. Alright, that's done. I really feel like I should have a different... I don't know. I wonder if I should lower the floor after all. Just lower it down 1 notch, you know, so it's fucking under the edge of this at least. I feel like I probably should. I don't know. How much of it's sticking up here is probably like... None of them sticking up here actually. Just right on the level, I guess. Yep. Okay. I don't want to go through it and do it all, but I will. I will do it. I'm gonna delete everything but 1 foundation. That way I have a starting point. It's all good, man. I probably didn't get, since I don't even have a phone number connected to my account. I think you have to have a phone number to be able to do the collabs. I'm just lowering my floor by 1. Made a little bit too tall. I think he left the stream as soon as he said that. Some people are weird. No, I guess I did get the request. Weird. Either way. They sent that and they just automatically left. That's weird. Yeah, I guess. anyways. Let me go back to my stuff here. You know, I'll have it exposed. I might as well just remind myself, because I honestly totally forgot about this. I put these little struts in right here. I think that just doubled up right there. Oops. I guess the question is what this floor is going to be for. Could be for coal, since we need a bunch of coal for our oil production stuff, plus other coal stuff. I'm thinking if I was doing copper, like, I don't necessarily need as much copper as I did with iron, right? So I'd have to cut some stuff out. All right, well, that's not ideal. I think I could still make it work even with this shit in the way. I don't know if I need to go through and lower all this stuff, but I'll see if I can make do without it having to. I think I'd be fine. Especially if I just nudged it in, but it's like, I'm pretty sure I used the full. What did I use? I think I used these points right here. Right? Oops. Yeah, put the node halfway on the second half block. Okay. So you know what? It's fine if it's sticking out a little bit. It's fine, because that just gives me my snap points for the next one, and I don't have to freehand it. So somewhat chill. Next question is, how badly do I need these bottom section struts? You know, like I could get rid of those potentially, free up some struttage. Look, if I did that and then I ended up raising these up to like the bottom of this, then I should have just done what I was gonna do, or what I was thinking about, removing this whole gap right here. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I will add my windows into this layer at the very least. And let's see, put my window in. And we will figure out our next step. I guess the next thing I wanted to figure out was, let's say I took out all this. Do that. I don't get my window thing because it has a layer, has a little sandwich in between. That's fine. It's fine. I always use these pillars here as an excuse to expand out my floor in here just a tad bit too. Like if I did this guy and then I did a little bit this and that. Could go out to this and then I could wall that in or something. Maybe have like this section, but then when I come up here I could come up like, I don't know, I could come all the way to the edge. Put a window here, but then these ones have a wall. So every other one's window, everyone's window. Not sure. I'll think about it, because I still don't know what I think about these bottom struts. And I'm like, I could fuck around with my painted beams and put like diagonal ones in here. You know what I mean? Maybe take this out diagonal here, but then that would be straight. So that means I'm not sure. There's a lot to think about what to do, unfortunately. Lots of design questions. A lot of which I can ask myself off stream. Like I said, I might just play it all day tomorrow and try to crunch some stuff out off stream. That way I'm not you know, because like after I figure out this section, it's just gonna be a repeat of this like 12 more times, which is not necessarily necessary. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need those to connect up there necessarily. Maybe I do. I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah, maybe I do. How tall is this? 13 tall. One problem though about me doing, you know, anything off stream is that I would want to play on my native resolution, which I can't do for streaming, which also means I can't do for recording. So anything I do off stream, I unfortunately won't have any recordings for. Which isn't the end of the world, but you know. It just means if I get to a point where I would like to record a little spot and be like, alright, this is what I did here, and I finished that, do a little fly around, I'd have to switch back over to my, like, you know, the little setup I got going for streaming. It's not the end of the world there either, it just means I gotta be... It just means any clips that come from anything that wasn't a stream is very intentional. It's not like, you know, if I was playing Repo or something, it's not like a clip that I would take because of the heat of the moment or whatever. It's, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say exactly. It's like this is a reactor right there. More intentional clips is realistically a better thing. Let's see, I should also just get me some power going up here. To fly up here as well. Problem is I'm gonna have to go back in later and delete all these because I won't need them. And more of a nuisance than anything. I already know I misplaced one of them earlier. I'm not too worried about it. Because like I said, I'm gonna get rid of them, so. I just need my little net so I can fly around. I guess I should fix the floor here that I fucked up, shouldn't I? Alright, now we can come in here and do all these struts. You know what, I just started the struts, but give me a second. I believe there's probably plenty in there. I should just teleport back, but you know, I gotta do when I can do it, I guess. I gotta get my iron nodes plopped down. I mean, that at least finishes the third row. I also got one more row to go. Wait. Did I mess this up somewhere? Oh, I guess this one was going on straight, and this one I just... No, this one's going straight as well. I think I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm just tripping. I don't know why. I was thinking it was... I know that's on the line going horizontal, but not vertical, or vice versa, whichever way you want to look at it. Ooh, I'm out of miners. Gotta go to the local hardware store and buy some miners, huh? Let me just Make like 100 something more miners. I'm gonna need a bunch of them anyway. Who knows? Maybe I just thought I made a miner. Little setup. I've never made those. People make them, I guess, for tickets, but I've never gone out of my way to make them. It's like trying to hit the gas. I went 4 over or 3 over, but it's all right. There we go. All right, we got a couple more miners in there. I probably just got to actually run to the box. There's probably some sitting over there for me. I can make more, but I don't think I'll be able to make the whole set, so I'm not too worried about running over there at this second. I just felt like putting some down. Oops. What's that supposed to mean? What the dog doing? How's that oxygen deprivation simulator going? Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, probably is. Got yourself some emissions probably from, I don't know what type of power they use, but sounds about right. I'm just setting up my miners right now for all my different ores. Got like 40 miners down here that I'm still working on placing because I don't have enough iron fragments, but I gotta make like a different section for each ore type, so it's gonna be a project. I'm gonna end up doing a lot of it off stream probably. Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Get yourself some power. Just how it be sometimes. Just how it be. Having this problem on this game right now where I was trying to set up these item teleporters and I was trying to get them to to work, but for some reason they're not linking up because I was trying to just test if like if I can get this one to export to this machine just to test if it would work. And yeah, I don't know what the problem is. It's not exporting or anything. I can't get these doggone machines to do anything. Might end up switching it out because I kind of built this whole plan in mind where I just have a big area of all my raws that I would teleport to, like a refinement facility. So I'm not entirely sure if that's going to work out. I think there's a different mod I could try to see if we can get it to work, but if not, I'm going to have to figure out some sort of logistics, which I might end up using this space in between as like a logistics floor. Just like, I'm going to use this next floor that I'm making for more orders. And so that might be like a logistics floor in between or something. I'm not sure yet. It depends on if the get some teleportation working or not. Yeah, I really don't know what the fucking hell the problem is on this thing, but it's just not working. I don't know how Visual got it to work, but yeah. I mean, I set it to the same channel, you know, it's in and then out. And then thought maybe it's out of range of the like main hub sub. So I built a new one of the little teleporter hubs like right in front of the factory. Which didn't do me anything. See, I got this guy right here in front. And like this thing's so weird because like it has a power range, but like it says in the mod that you only need to power the first one. But like I have this already powered. Maybe I don't. Is it powered? Well, I powered it, but apparently no power on it. Well, long story short, it's powered, but it's kind of freaking out on that wire. The main hub is powered though. It's not like I can rename this hub or anything. Like I can come in here and rename all of these if I really wanted to. So I don't know. The handheld, it's like the same exact thing. I literally don't know how to use this except for to like rename shit. You know, if I go in here and I click on these, it just shows me like their location. Like doesn't really give me any information to work with besides where stuff is. So these are supposed to be powered, but you know, down here it has like an on-off button, but it just doesn't say that anything's going into it. It's a rather finicky mod, I guess. Oh shoot. Am I putting on this the right place? Wait, what? I feel like I'm putting these in the wrong place. No, they're on the line, okay. Wait. They're on the line? Yeah, they're on the, okay, on the line. For some reason I thought they were like in the middle for some reason. I was like questioning everything I did for like half a second. Come on, I just need one more. Fuck. My only question now is if I want to. It's already started to stack, but I don't know if I want to maybe go down a layer. I want to put it in like side by side, or if I should just do like I did over there and have like the gates. And I could just make another one next to this. Is it like right there? I think so. Nope. Guess I could do this. I guess section it off and just have another one down the line. Plenty of space. I'll think about that later. Still need to figure out what I'm doing with the roofs in this part. Need to look up how to do the curved, sloped roof thing. This must be a trick for it. Kind of did these beams on a custom angle. It's like they're not 8-inch, but they're not 4-inch. They're like 6. Maybe 5. It might be 5 meter sloped. Like custom slopes. Front doesn't look too bad so far though. That's a good question. I guess I didn't want to do it, but I'll do it. What did I do differently? This definitely looks different. Guess I just used it different. Doesn't make any sense, actually. Where did I even go with that? No, I don't know. I don't know why it looks lopsided. Might just be me. Might just be me. Can't really do that down there because of the thing, but I might have to end up doing that on this one too. So I'm doing this. I should just go with the 8 meter instead of the 4 meter. Get a better rounded shape. Which means that I probably should go back and redo this. I really don't know. Still there, chat? I mean, which one of these two windows looks better? The fat one or the more angular one? Which one looks better? Question of the day. Also realized I just realized I got a few things I need to fix. Always hit the different windows just to hit the different windows, but I don't know. I am not entirely sure. Let's see here. Once we get our Mark 3s and max out on the shards, we're going to be making just about 96k a minute. What about shells? Okay. I don't know what you're saying about shelves, but where do I want to put this? Do I want a whole billboard? That's the question. Can I put 96k on here? Oops. Come on, why is it a different button every time I try to do this shit? Height country, why is there country playing in my ear? How would they do this to me? Homemade billboard bracket. I kind of like the map more. I think that looks fun. wonder if I should just get rid of this. I mean, it looks fine. I don't need this extra beam here. Look how they still give off light even though I don't have a powered up. Not sure where I'm going to power them to. I guess for now, I'll just chug it in anywhere and it will be fine. Just to test it out. It's kind of nice, kind of not nice. Not sure. This does make a lot of dark space in front of these pillars instead of like, I could have just had this like, I don't know, in front of it. I don't know. That's the thing with these things. I do not know a lot of shit. What I do know is I've got all the iron put in. Take a while to install all pure iron nodes, 96k worth. Anyways, I will do an Astro, and then I'll swap around that teleporter mod so that I can figure out if I can do any sorts of plans. Doesn't look bad though. There's more that I can do to it to make it a little less bony. I mean, because you know, bottom shards and then no roofing or whatever. So it does look fairly skeletal still, but it looks like I got some nice supports in there, even though it's floating on space. I think it's coming together. Got some more to do to it though. But 12:30, exactly 6 hours of stream. Yeah, it's not a bad time to try and call it. Only hit up a little outro or some shit. It's a good place to like hit up an outro. Guess I should do the lighting on the other side if I were to use the other side. Oops. What I meant to do was remove the UI. I don't want to take a screenshot the in-game camera. There we go. Alright guys, that's been our 5th session here on a Satisfactory Skyblock modded playthrough using MakerDude's platform expansion program mod, among some other mods. However, slight technical difficulty trying to figure out this teleporter mod, so I might end up switching that out off stream. For the first time during this playthrough, I might be doing a lot of stuff off stream, mostly because, you know, I've set up this one floor of just iron miners, and I want to not waste a whole lot of stream time doing a lot of boring, basically the same exact thing I've been doing right now, you know, because this will take me many streams to finish, and we're only doing a stream once a week. So I want to build some more of these miner floors. I'm not sure if I want to build some side by side or go down like longer to have like multiple sections that way. Currently I'm going up a section, might go down a section too for some depth. But yeah, like I said, for the first time during our sessions here, I'm gonna try and do some building off cam while I have this server running, temporary server for like 2 days. Hosted by the indifferent broccoli. It's kind of a pain in the ass to set up, but free 2-day server. Might as well use it, right? Unfortunately, only Strange got on today, did a little bit of work for himself to get some more power. Not sure if my brother's gonna keep playing. Spaces has been AWOL, so I really don't know about him. Vigil responded to me during this stream and did not get on or anything, didn't say anything about it. So who knows? I might just be playing by myself going forward, with strangers joining me here and there, which is fine. I mean, it's just less opportunity for me to talk. It's not like I'm a very talkative person by myself, but I'll try and do what I can. I like this game and I want to keep playing it in this game mode because I think it's fairly interesting. That and I personally haven't done a whole lot. I've been more architecturally focused, which means that I've done some of the basic materials. I did make those crystal oscillators, but currently I'm just making a shit ton of miners, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, Satisfactory streams every Tuesday, 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Catch it live if you want to. Otherwise, I'm trying to edit and throw these on my YouTube. My internet hasn't been the best. I haven't gotten to upload the second episode yet because I'm not sure when our rollover is, and just don't think our internet can handle, or I guess at this point, since my brother's off the internet, my side of the internet can handle uploading videos. Maybe I'll try and convince him to grab my hard drive. I have a external hard drive that I put the videos on, and seeing if he'll at least upload my videos to my channel for me. That way I can save on some bandwidth for actually playing games and streaming. But at the same time, I'd much rather, in the long run, be on the YouTube side. Just so I can show people some of the building parts and like what the building looks like when it's done, rather than just not talking for hours on end, building stuff that I don't have a plan in my mind at all for, and I'm just winging it, and I don't use the blueprint mode very often, and so I'd end up just doing a lot of things by hand, which takes time, which is fine to me, but from a watcher perspective, it's probably not the best, right? So I'm basically just rambling on at this point. Personally, what I got done during this episode, if you are interested, that I'm making 90s, or I will be. I have all the pure nodes down. I just need to get the Marner Mark IIIs and then come through and shard everything. And I will be mining up 96,000 iron ore on just this floor on the bottom here. And I could get that same amount from the next floor. However, I mean, I guess if it's copper, I can get a bunch of copper dust. But for a lot of other materials, I'm not sure if I will need quite this much. And so I might do like half and half, since coal is an oil production as well as the other normal coal stuff. I might do a whole floor of coal, but like Caterium, I could do half a floor. Limestone isn't necessarily something I need a whole lot of. Uranium. It's uranium. I just might need one strip, not even 2 of the 4 strips. Although, if I did do a whole floor of uranium, I would probably end up needing a lot more floors of iron, a couple floors of copper. Who knows? I might end up making a super mega nuclear power plant because of the way that the water is in this. I won't have to have like a whole I don't know. What is the stack we have going on for our last power plant of water pipes? But you guys know what I'm talking about. If you guys worked on nuclear power plants, like you just have a large brick of fucking pipes for water, and this one I can decide a water thing on each and every plant, and it'll be fine, I'll just have the pipe right there. So yeah, that would be super easy to take care of, which nuclear power plants, it's not like the hardest thing, but like water is definitely a large thing for it, and so cutting that out makes it a lot easier. If I can figure out some like item teleportation, like a different mod, and like that actually works, that would make things a lot easier as well. Mostly for keeping the radiation in certain areas, and not having to transport it. Also, the fact that with all this that I'm doing, especially if I wanted like side by side or anything, like I don't want to mess with all the logistics of 96,000 iron to wherever it's going to be refined. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, otherwise, that's gonna be that calling it. Like I said, Tuesdays 6:30 p.m. Central Time. We do this. Otherwise, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're playing randomly. If any of you guys know, today, January 27th, was Terraria's big update. Talking with my old friend who I played the Zenith Seed with way back in the day, a couple years ago now. I believe it's been so long, but yeah, we had a bit of a nightmare, but we also played all the way through the Zenith Seed. And that's kind of like what we do is we do like the hardest thing on this big update. And currently we're looking at loading up another Terraria server, or maybe just to play through whatever. But like, I might get with him, see if he's down to like do it maybe every Saturday. And I'm gonna have like a very, like all day Saturday kind of Terraria type deal. If he's available, and if some other people like my brother, whatnot, maybe Gak, because Gak likes Terraria. Although it seems like Gak's loading up his own server. But either way, I see maybe some other people that I know want to join in and try out the new hardest ultimate seed. Now that they have their little seed selector, and you can mix the seeds. I heard talk from my guy that he's trying to see how bad it is if we just mix literally just about as many seeds, if not all the seeds we can possibly mix together. So that's going to be the Zenith plus a whole bunch of other stuff. I haven't heard yet from the community. I've been keeping an eye on some people trying to uncover the secret seeds. No one has, to my knowledge, found the new dungeon secret seed for the larger dungeons, and I think there's actually multiple dungeons. But keep our eye on that so we can include it. Their new big seed that they taunted off was a Skyblock seed, which will be interesting, seeing as how we're doing Skyblock over here. But yeah, no, we'll see what we cook up, and we're gonna go back at it. Hardest difficulty. Talking about the hardest difficulty. Actually, he mentioned to me mixing some of those seeds. One of them has you start in hard mode right off the rip. So we might be in hard mode right off the rip, like actual, on top of being in the legendary difficulty. So it's if it's gonna be like the last time we did this in the seed, and we had like 14 plus people on the first day. Most of them quit, and within a couple hours, by the end of the day, or when we lit up the next day, it was just 4 of us, and one of those guys dropped off a couple days later. Realistically, there's 3 of us still to finish this run. It can be a little brutal, especially getting started. If you get locked into a graveyard, death trap right off the spawn, it can be like that for a little bit. But I know this guy and me, we're hard on it, and so we'll see how my brother can handle it. Who knows, honestly. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a blast doing the hardcore shit again, and the update does look dope as hell. So I'm just rambling as per usual. My outros. I don't know all these things to say. I have a lot of things to say when I start saying things sometimes. But realistically, I don't have a whole lot to say, right? Yada, yada, yada. Still going on, I am. Like always, have fun. Try to do what you do, I guess. See you next time. Peace.